I am here. Hello.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
It's fine.
Set the seas ablaze!
Unite our goals.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Attack detected. Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
Resistant, I will devour them!
Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Eternal.
Rip the
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
I will devour
Cloud Strider.
is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the sea
Let us dance once more.
Attack detected. Recalibrating.
Casper's just saved me. Oh no.
burns to ashes! Attack detected. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the sea.
Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You are
Be
not
of
worthy.
your body and mind.
You cannot run. Pray, I will devour you.
Get it together. Set the seas aflame!
Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more. You are not worthy.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Fight to land!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
You are not worthy. Unite our goals.
Attack detected.
You cannot hide. Pray.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Cloud scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Eternal.
Burns to ashes!
You cannot hide. Pray. Let the hunt begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind.
Without resistance, I will devour you.
Get it together. Set the seas aflame!
Cloud scattered. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected.
Rip the
Recalibrating.
thunder.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to land!
I will devour.
Dream vanished.
I shall hold thee wrong.
Set the seas aflame!
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You are not worthy.
Everything in this world
Futile resistance!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Cloud scattered.
Futile resistance! I will devour him!
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You are not worthy. Fine.
Set the sea.
You're the one who lives for death.
Existence is limited. Share good fortunes. Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land!
The wolf pack will forever endure.
Ouch. The pain. Stop. We'll stop there. Hello. She'll probably be here eventually. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Oh, speaking of. Oh, wrong one, idiot. Hi, Desu. I fucked that one up bad. Yeah. That was a long ass hour and a half fucking around with that.
Is this court?
Welcome to the...
Wow.
Hyacinthia.
I saw this.
If it's just... for a what?
He is panicked.
Author's recompense.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally... Oh. Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Only 32, but... Really? You're right.
Somewhere in Arkham.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby,
Is something troubling you?
no matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was,
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did...
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you to... I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you... We are just happy for you. That the core flame you're meant to and...
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet back here when you return from
Meanwhile.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote!
Take your ceramic shard, engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Were they kidding?
The Titans are just, so long as we do not overstep.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was... Your intro to this day. I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins. This peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. Traditions... Yeah, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw... I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners... Is that how you see it? No matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life is...
I agree.
Their voices...
I know, but you must respect those walking towards...
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an exec, no matter the titles. I am still...
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have... Death is the mightiest and gravest power. Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners, the sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurate, but should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future execution. Pain for the dying. You misunderstood. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to go walk with the dead and love them.
Please! Don't... No!
May you gain some insight. No, this is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Do it then, executioner. I curse you.
Why?
Please. When will this ever end?
Murderer!
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. A final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still haven't...
No. But I have come to fear. Castoris. Child. It was I who brought you here. I've always known that you have done. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destiny. You can only live your life to the full. And when you do, even if you would...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a... Come now. It's time. I've already taught you.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
May death protect us! As you wish.
Bloom.
Delivering warmth! Lighting the west blade! Away we go! Meaning!
Root here. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. This was the last time. The executioner who had seen too much death. Elder Amunet. The person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others. It was a long... It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it,
Cat.
and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use this. Let me go.
Oh, they're actually going to show it to us.
Die, please.
Awesome.
I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
Get out of my room.
I hate these icy hands.
This is such good animation.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Casterus? All of them have gone, heeding Death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too.
don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged? I wished I could take action, but no matter, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the crowd, when an almost unattainable hope, when I thought that perhaps my fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be, having walked such a long road? I am still unable to find anything I wish to hold on to from that moment on. But now, long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only, and yet things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can find, I have no reason, for your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift, the journey to seek an audience with the death. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
It's gone.
Huh?
It's gone.
Where did it go? What's going on?
Cypher stole it.
I am not some... What's this? The coin of Zagreus. No doubt about it. This is her... It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look. Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bastion.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's in court.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the kind. This is how it should. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind.
Name your price. I'll give you how. I'm sorry.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
She sounds the perfect amount of bitchy.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's in court. Noise.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Does it really work?
Over here! Over here!
No, not that way. Come on. If I really wanted to relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look. Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. Wow, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending
This is Castoris' own request.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher. When you find—
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Cat, she can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos. Tell you what. Why don't I take—
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit.
You sound like you have all the In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to— What do you think?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan—
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we—
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse. But did you ever live for your own—
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs,
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. And now I'm supposed to escort you.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people.
Then how are you going to live the rest?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit, well, now that we've struck it, it's gonna be a lot...
But yeah, I agree.
The story of the Chrysos
Go forward. It'd probably be faster if I just fast traveled there. Yeah, she's definitely going to be a pull when she comes out. Well, if I have the pulls for her.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're... here?
Totally. The trio team is the best. No need, I already told her. You sure know how to put me in a spot.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions. Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give... You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you
Right?
feeling all right?
The only thing funnier would be if she was T-posing.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy, and just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height required.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, this alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers.
Oh, so are we going to use that?
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Cruel night oppresses.
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
The realm of the dead.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the river?
Mommy told us to go ahead first. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many. Perhaps Mommy will be back. Once you finish counting 1, 2, 3.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly...
Do you want to...
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot.
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish gone. I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them? Or... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
That's me.
Could it be that You...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and...
It's because of vile living creatures like...
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around. Wailing, oh...
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Fucking cats, man.
Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, so long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the River Shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all...
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby.
Make sure you keep
Hey,
it safe.
over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I always kind of suck at these. Reset that. Damn, I suck. Yep, I'm garbage. Garbage at these puzzle games. Yeah, I'm not too smart on them. Oh, I did it. That was totally an accident.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
How dare you be in the other way?
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Oh, of course.
Make sure you keep it safe. As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yes, I don't get that one. Or assume the other one is either down low. They're like right there.
Make sure you keep it safe.
That's something I could have punched with it. Am I stupid? Yep. Ah. Okay. I didn't even think about it. Anymore. Am I blind? I am probably blind, but that's good. That's not it. That is also not it. Ooh. No. Yes, give me the hint. I'm stupid. Okay. That's where I had it originally. I got it.
I've learned something.
That was just luck, really.
divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom. Repay.
Embrace a new life. Make sure you keep it safe.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people... May I ask, where is the scout?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war...
Styxia. This cannot stand!
Oh...
Sir, I am the Maiden of War. Don't worry.
Cass...
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what...
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to... However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me.
But why?
I am... unable to rid myself of this innate...
I see. So that is... They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with...
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavy. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps. But Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been... really want to repay her, but why would this man?
Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the Black Tide monsters...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who Since the realm of the dead, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Yes, ma'am.
Root here.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. Oh. Oh. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Ouch. Oh, my back.
That hurts a bit.
Super big meanie.
Bloom.
Root here.
I'll see you all.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity. Repay.
May death protect us!
Delivering warmth.
Let's take a picture.
was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, the path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Listen.
I've learned something. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future. Indeed, my downtrodden. I will at least derive some. It's...
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land.
This...
Oh, and you.
I'm sorry. I cannot...
That's because I didn't fall into...
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What is Circe's above? What cowards human...
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewell for some people. But...
Cass?
Yes. Because when placed under... This is a wish that I've held for almost a month, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
That's the problem with y'all people. Light without death, life has no meaning.
The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. Make sure you keep it safe. Root here.
Receive divinity.
I feel that flame. Let me go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Root here.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
I feel that flame. Let me go!
Embrace a new life. As you wish.
Bloom.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Super big meanie. I feel that flame. Let me go!
As you wish. May wandering souls find their own way out. Make sure you keep it safe.
fine and all, but do we need to enter that door?
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
I'm okay.
Bloom. The dead return!
Root here.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
I for the West Wind. Away we go!
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
As you wish.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Delivering warmth. I for the West Wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life. Root here.
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
I for the West Wind. Away we go!
Bloom. Repay.
Embrace a new life.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there. I for the West Wind. Away we go!
Root here.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make? Make sure you keep it safe.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that? I've seen puzzles like this in books. I want to make something with it. But what to make? As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Delivering warmth!
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. Make sure you keep it safe. Root here.
Bloom. The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I'll be right back. I need a soda.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. Oh. Root here.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I feel less blade. Away we go!
Make sure you keep it safe. Let's take a picture.
Excuse me. No.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does... Or is he actually...
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the Royal Vault, it's since...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw... Wait a minute. You seem to be...
It's a long...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death. Could it...
Pollux. Is that the...
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite... But they saw a girl within the dragon's
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the... Please, treat this...
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with
sympathy? Sympathy for...
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any... He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm...
You feel that he's
Yes. Since he can never be in... That's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be perhaps death's authority was never meant...
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign land. A tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after all.
Alexia's is your sister in the new aspect of death.
Look back.
Well, not new. Ancient.
Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Shut up. Even if that girl is, it was the both of them. The both of them.
Excuse me. Is Alexia doing the
it,
the reason why death is stagnated here? She brought life or something.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
This motherfucker.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of... During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed...
But didn't that
Oh, looks like you don't... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her...
So... This is my get. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls and...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it that final ingredient. The final sacrifice.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the Please, you must...
I promise that I...
Fagusa above, as her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven Castorus.
That's...
The sound's back.
Ah, living ones, don't waste your time.
Black Tide crit miss. Please...
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as...
Everyone, hide behind me! As you wish. Okay.
Bloom. Nothing. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Protect us!
I for the Westland. Let me go!
Root here. It hurts a bit.
Bloom.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Here. For the Feast of Strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty.
I will find my...
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against that is.
It seems like he's completely focused on It seems... Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Shaolin.
That's right. If we can...
Let the person who is brushed against...
Cass, are you...
I'm not a... Rather than stand... As you wish.
Bloom. The dead return!
delivering more?
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. Make sure you keep it safe. I've learned something.
That was hot.
I want...
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to keep... The Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the... It's still up to me to step up and... Just shout for me when you need my... Got it! Just leave...
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is
The
limited.
pink squirrel.
Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Oh no.
That?
Brienne.
Wow, there's... It's little Cass and little Gray. Trian? Get what?
This is... the first...
It really... just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be, but Trian believed that little Cass would have been. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that little Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black. If I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the...
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die, and rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept?
Do you have a strat?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephales's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and...
According to that alchemist, the final piece is, however, he is not privy to...
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephales's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked, and that's why... We have to reforge its body with the
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth...
According to those departed spirits, but before we talk about that...
I heard them too.
I think They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give that wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers.
Ah! So instead of picking up...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's fine. Now, the puzzle of I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical mate. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is such as what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing Pollux. I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your... But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well... In that case, Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity, and from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from... Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
However...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide...
You and I are neither warriors, but what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the so-called era, Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination, but instead became fixated.
Therefore, death is not...
That's right, Casterus. It is the... If you truly intend to
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by man. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't, and I. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate? And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
I'll see you off.
Underestimating us, Attack! Delivering warmth! Is it coming? Like the West Wind? Let me go!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. May death protect us! Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fear welling up within them.
Receive divinity. Eternal step. Dead return!
Embrace a new life. Turn back to the Netherrealm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until...
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me. After all that, you still ended up back here. So the legends were true. Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. Is that you, Polixia? Do you remember? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name... Yes. I'm here to You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of That trial was indeed recorded in... Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand... That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the... Then, what about you? As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of from then on. My Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them,
all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. We walked different paths.
I had hoped. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go.
Even though I forced the authority.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussed. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. And because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by...
Are you saying there's no...
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here. I always hoped I would see you among them. But...
I know. But you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never... Let's tend the field together. What do you think, Polybius?
Yes, just... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like...
Yes, but unlike that time,
you've...
Yes. As to complete your trial in this life, grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm.
I will. After this, the cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Meanwhile...
Time flies. In the blue, when this farce is over, your soul...
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind. Well, that is
Should I thank you for the
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius is...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naya. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of— that is, until I met a girl named— If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my—
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be—
It matters not. The most important quality of Skull— Besides, I, and Exagoras, am destined to come. Let us go and— Fine. So—
Let those Chrysos heirs, let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows—
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof, do you truly—
Akuma has stood strong under this system, but that is not what you're asking, is it? I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
So—
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the— Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must ask. Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. You still have time. So tell it to those begging for—
Thank you, Professor.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Elders and citizens, Sphinen of Ides Elysiae. Virtuous
Much obliged, Lord.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this?
Can this dude really face down
Dude.
kindness?
By Kefali above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look close.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, because she and all that she nurtured. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, Finen? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Colette, much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed a...
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I know! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making a baseless Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and... Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
Pretty good.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaia, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, each faction holds an...
As expected. This...
And now, it's...
Is there anyone else who
No, you're the last.
I have long since...
Very well. May...
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to... Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and this... But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly? Regardless.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises.
Very well. I thank you for your...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time?
Lord Anaxa, please do...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something...
How else am I supposed to make use of it? Oh, Cersei's. Look, let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. Phew.
Well done, child. Just as a
teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Veneration. You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticism. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose. Go forth for the truth. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you...
Silence! Behold, Cersei's. Here at the center of the... For this place is but...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result...
No! Onyxa, what? I hope you are prepared for the harsh...
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand...
Performance? No. You are quite... If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest because
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should... I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord.
Interest. Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this performer? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly
Not!
No one? Very well. You, the one acting... No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove
He is
of
really kind
Epiphany,
of sick with it.
hereby declare
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing Titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the Titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and—
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you.
Pretty good. I got her.
Based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind
not really.
Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
I didn't lose my 50-50, which was
Isn't
nice.
that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and
he's a
aided
smart
in
man.
committing this atrocity, should...
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The Kindness. We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions.
What a liar.
He did that on his own. The Count, Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
He has no bias.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this.
He reminds me
in the
of
name of the fairness of Talantin and
who
the
is he?
justice of Kefali.
He is sus, but I don't think he's a bad guy. I'm more of a he is like, what's the word I'm looking for? As long as life is interesting, he is fine. Like, he's more of a watch the world burn and sit back with popcorn kind of guy, it feels like to me.
Mine to bear.
He just wants to see some excitement.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, first, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose...
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to in the names of Talantin and Kefali. The accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Oh, I hate
Then-
zealots.
In light, ode to Lantern on high.
I do think the Netherworld's quite pretty.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it my character arc brilliance. What the heck?
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the... And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the... Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work... Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, please consider this a one-time exception. I will do and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Welt gets like buffed.
Grace awaits you.
Just hearing his voice remind me of Welt. I love Welt.
Just forget about all the hardships.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
I want some canonically Welt kicking ass.
We shall become heroes together.
Don't do it. Got out of the background too. Is Nihility the third?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you.
Over here, friend!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
You gotta love a bunch of destruction, man.
Is it Oryx's final blessing? Or... it's truly... incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps... it seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it, and I can finally end it in a way the wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this every touch, every embrace we share, will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth. So the other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Meanwhile...
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been...
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a fly craves...
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's... impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think... How ironic. We would have... But casting aside our ideological differences...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the heart. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But, by my estimates, his horribly elaborate...
Congratulations are in order. We found...
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the...
I hope he didn't hear your...
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
I'm glad... But... I don't see Castris,
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final... Trinin, please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rift. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Nope, our lights went off. That must be it's time to get off and go to bed. Gotta go to work at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Constellation for death.
Yeah, I
For
know.
life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castoris... No. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a...
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future. So, what are we when it comes to regular... The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each...
Is that what new...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live on. And especially, don't
Nexa, I swear to you.
Good. That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. Mason.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds... Oh, Circes.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of...
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world... If that is the case...
How should I? But, since we are both equal, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us. Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He's a spiteful little fuck, isn't he?
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Ooh, I was wondering about this.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the... But she still woke up naturally. I do not have conclusive evidence. Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to... Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability. But an individual who has lost their ability to remember
Nothingness.
turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be. Is Miss Himiko In other words, now is the time. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds a world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. Means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private. They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more. I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still, Miss Himiko, the wisest choice. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Ooh.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
God, I love Herta.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. The Eternal Land.
It seems...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious...
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any... But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of interastral peace.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
He just called her a neat.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some, this time, raised...
Oh, okay, I won't fail.
I think it's interesting if she gave personalities to
You're in charge
everything.
of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning?
Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from...
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Second mirror.
prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second. What a let's see. Perhaps. What's this? A statue? Oh, I finally found your tree. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personal?
The flame ring.
What's this? Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much.
My deepest apologies, esteemed.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not...
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identity. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking...
Regrettably, I do not have... However, standards are always flexible. Well, now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 100s. After filtering through them,
Oh? I'm
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as you've... just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on...
I assume that you still wish to hear.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, why don't...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with the destruction.
That's why I figured it was destruction.
If you ignore
it doesn't surprise me.
And persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I thought from the beginning that the Black Tide had to do with destruction. Or it was the third path watching it. That makes sense to me. But it seems the guy is also an emanator. But that works out for me. Did I do everything? That. Okay. Well, I'm going to get off for the night. And thank you for watching. I will be back in a couple days, I think. We'll be playing something. I have no idea what we're going to be playing. It'll definitely be something. But have a good night. Stay alive, stay well, and stay safe.